So, I got to crank volume down a little bit. I got Fallout 76 right in my ear. And I'll bring up chat too, because I can't see you guys. We're getting there. We're going to over patch notes real quick, because there's some stuff I saw. I started playing already. And I saw some stuff, and it looked interesting. And so now, I'm curious. So, and it looks like I'm about to get attacked in the camp I just claimed. So, anyway, let me bring you guys in, and we'll go over patch notes while we play. Kind of. Not quite yet. Resources. We are going to do challenges, dailies, weeklies, and the heart-wrenching, and then I need to collect supplies and stuff, because during my various playthroughs, I've ran low on some resources, and I need stuff, so. And I need to find out what's new. So we're going to pop that there. I do need to build power generators, so we're going to go with the most ridiculous one. That I can, after we... So we have this bunch of flowers, and they're like wrenches. It's a wrench in flowers is what it is. Oh my god, I hate liberators. Oh god, they're weak, so they're running into my armor and dying because I have that reactive plating on. Let me crank volume back up now that it's quieter. Destroy with a weapon. I also turn all my challenges back on. I thought things seemed a little dead because I used to have challenges all over the place, and I was right. It was kind of dead. The challenges were turned off. Don't know why. Don't know when it happened. Let's crank generators back on. I think we're just going to throw one of these up here. I'm surprised we're running low on nuclear material. We're going to crank that bad boy up. I don't know. I should... Oops. Can we just run it through the wall? Can I just lazily do this? We are going to put power connectors out. Get over the hump. We're going to try to do this as lazy as possible. I think I have to run a computer, though. Yeah, it's okay. You know, I've never actually ran a computer to the thing. I don't think it will do anything. But let's find out. When we have that one there, let's see if we can run a computer to the scrap generator. I don't know that it's going to do anything. I wouldn't think it would. Move. There we go. Let's see what it does. It does the food packaging. That's cute. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. It's a waste. Alright, so most of the challenges I can do on my own. I don't need additional help, support, etc., etc. I am running the old blueprint we got from YouTube to collect scrap from the Collectron, plus we have the scrap generator down here. I think he'll just do scrap. He doesn't have an option in the camp. We have food production working, and we've already taken our first camp. So, patch notes. One thing I did notice, if you guys haven't played in a while and you're watching my stream, there are new separate... Oops. Wrong button. There are new separators. New items you've just got. Weapons. As usual, armor and apparel are now different. They're separate now. Which is kind of handy. I like it. Food and drink. Which, that one will be handy, because sometimes I just need food and drink, and then aid, which this list should be significantly shorter, and it is. Miscellaneous is still the same. Hollow is still the same. Notes is the same. Nothing there. Not a problem. Love it. Works well. That's just what I noticed. We're going to do maps, and we'll do some U.S. Supply drops as well. We're in a solo session, so. And ammo. So that was neat. So... I'm going to Newsweek. That's the article I pulled up in MSN. I'm also doing that to collect the Bing points, which I did not sign in because I'm an idiot. Let's see. Sign in. Yes, sign in Microsoft account, please. Need them Bing points, guys. Trying to get enough to get Resident Evil 8 without paying for it. Wish me luck. All right. So let me do the refresh. I think it's got it. There we go. All right, let me hit the refresh again so I get the points. Yeah, I got my 5 points for the search. I don't know what the cap is on searches, so I'm not going to look it up. Anyway, so Newsweek is the article I'm using. It's Fallout 76 Update 1.49. It's inventory changes and a stash increase. We're going to check that out real quick before we even read the notes. Let's see how much more stash space we're getting. We should have stash boxes. We're going to put this one inside. I always put them right inside. Actually, outside on this one because we're going to be collecting scrap from here. We're going to run this session until it crashes because inevitably that will happen. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start things back out. I am going to put some stuff away. We need screws, though, and a lot of glue or adhesive. So we're going to start an adhesive farm. I don't know that I want to do it here. We need fusion cores, too. So we're going to be farming out some fusion cores. All right. And then I think we're going to build our adhesive farm here. All right. So I didn't even pay attention to the number. How much space we got? 1,200 on the stash. Yes. Awesome. That is more than I was expecting. Considering the previous, I think, was 800. 400 pounds more. That is awesome. All right. Where to put my adhesive farm? We're going to run it around back. I always run the adhesive farm around back. I think we're going to pretty much do the same here. Just because there's more space. And I'm going to do this the way I always have. Well, kind of. We need floors. And so I'm going to try to put these kind of in line. We should have enough concrete. Since we're taking over the power plant's yard, I'll probably do the cement extractor there, concrete extractor. All right, perfect. I'm going to square this up. Excellent. Like it already. And then what we're going to do... Oh, they already have one. Okay, so we're gonna swap it. Replace. What? Oh, okay. The reason that I'm doing it this way is I found this to be more productive than what I was doing prior, where I just kind of built wherever. It was a little more planned out, too, so... Oop. It's like a circle. The way I gotta run my fingers on the controller. It's X, Y, A. I think, yeah, X, Y, A. So X, Y, A. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then, for this one, I want to line up a wall, but we're gonna do, like, a fence? That's not right. Floors. I think it's defenses. Yep. So these I don't think will snap to there, and that's fine. We are going to run this corner. There we go. It is a farm after all. And that looks wrong, doesn't it? There we go. I probably should look up into some videos on how to make actual good farms. But I'm really just doing this to get the adhesive together. And I want multiple entrances. I mean, it's support. It's got support. Okay. Apparently, I can't do that. Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, I would like multiple entrances into my farm here. Okay, apparently that's not happening. What about this one? Okay. I think we can use a trick to fix this. All right, so we're going to pop these all in. Let's go ahead and we're going to do, on this one, we're going to do the... Oh, we can't replace it. Interesting. All right, fine by me. All right, so, and then... food. We should have all the mut fruit we need. I promise this has worked before. I might need to place these in the center. Yeah, it might need to happen. Let's do corn first. Yeah, corn is always easier. These plots are a little more forgiving than the ones in Fallout 4. I swear they tease you with what you can and can't place in there. And we don't have to have a lot. It doesn't have to be. We just need enough to start producing some adhesive. That is so weird that it's not letting me build there. That's okay. We're going to do less rows can be a little bit better for what we're doing. How much corn do I have? 18? Okay, we got plenty of fertilizers, so. I think it's the corn and the tatto we go through most quickly when we're doing these. Because I always run out of one or the other. Well, maybe these plots weren't such a good idea. I don't know. Figure it out. I'm going to place one in the corner here. I want it to be easy to get to as well. There we go. There's that one. And we're getting a challenge out of the way, too. Can we do one in the center? There we go. Look at that. And that center one just hates us. Watch. Is this one going to do 3? This is going to be our least beautiful plot. This is so goofy. We'll see what happens to the others, because if these don't line up right, then we're going to probably do a different set of plots. It seems like I should be able to fit more in there. All right, let's go with the tatto. That's our next easiest one to do. These seem to fit a lot closer together. How many do we have of these? We have 15. So, perfect. We'll do the 9 per is what we'll do in here. It's just a night where I need resources and we'll get challenges done. There we go. And we're out of those. We'll backfill into that. Let's go into here. This one's going to be a lot harder, but this will be easier to manage. If it'll let me do 4 per, I'm fine with that. Excellent. And we'll have to backfill on this one as well. This will make it easier to grab these, because the usual problem I have is I can't walk through the plots, and then I can't pick anything up. We end up missing stuff, so. I don't know if we need more mut fruit or not, so what we're going to do is these last 3 are going to be floater columns. Maybe. Wow, it does not like that I'm trying to place stuff there. There we go. These plots are kind of broken. All right. Corn. I think we still had some corn left. Yeah, let's throw the corn over in this corner. Just whatever we can fit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough that it'll even out the numbers. And then we can start working on our other stuffs. Yeah, I don't care. All right, that's good enough. All right, we're going to hop out of here. Perfect. All right, and I think for this next portion, so our crops will be safe. That'll prevent them from getting destroyed because the enemies can't get in there. Looks like we still have enemies that are trying to come in too. Now what we need is a shit ton of water. This is new. This must be the reward for something. I don't know. All right. Oop. I'm going to try to line these up as well as I can. I always try to build everything right in here so it's easy to get to. We're going to do this kind of quickly. All right. So I will build a ton out. You guys have seen me do these builds before. These are a little bit harder to be destroyed by random creatures or whatever. So I'm not as worried about them getting hit. And we only need this water for stuff. I'm going to produce as many as I can along this little narrow path here. And it can be stuck in the ground. I don't care. There we go. And we're going to use a little bit different of a tactic to tie these together. Because there is a chain limit, it appears, on the generators. I've had that happen. And I don't want that to happen again. So, alright. So we got those. And for good measure, I'm going to throw just a couple right over here. We can build, I don't know how many of these we can build. I think you can build as many waters as you want. And I'm also building this up because I've noticed that building up the power plant, it crashes the game a lot sooner. I think it's just because the number of assets in that area. All right. And then from here, we're going to go to power generators. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. So I'm going to build 2. They produce 100. I'm going to build that one in there. I think each of these is 10. Uses 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 80, 88. Well, we'll see if it's enough power. And power connectors. We're going to use... We're going to use one of these, I think. No, one of these. And we're going to chain 2 together. I don't want to hit the chain limit on these. So we're just going to tie them all into a pole. Cool, looks good. Looks beautiful. It's about to get real noisy in here. There we go. I need to move that a little bit. There we go. Not the cleanest build, but we're going for somewhat a level of efficiency. All right, powering up the first chain. Cool. And then for the second one, we're just going to kick it over. And let's make sure they're all powered up. We should see all the wheels spinning. Ah, I knew it. We're going to need another one. All right. So for generators, for this one, I'm just going to pop a couple of these in because there is a daily. And what we're going to do... We're going to chain them together. And there we go. Why is that not counting towards our challenges? Spread the love. Weekly. Repeatable. We got that one. Oh, because we got to do 20 on those. Okay. So. All built. Beautiful. It's wonderful. That'll get us the water we need. These crops will grow, and then we can start building stuff that we're going to need. I'm going to put a bench out here so I can start making adhesive in a little bit here. Crafting, and then we have our other stuff out front. So for this one, I'm just going to throw this right here. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. And then I'm also extremely lazy, so we're going to put another... stash box out here, but only one of these. Yay. All right, and I can hop into here when I need. Those will take some time to make water. Ooh, well, we might be able to backfill here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. All right, we already got the crop portion done. This is our really, really simple adhesive farm. Ah, we have more backfilling to do. All right, all right. Food. 3. Looks good. This one had a full run. Did we already put one back here? We did not. So for this one, all right, perfect. I'm going to plop that one right there. We should have some mutt fruit done. Do we? We do. Good. Grab that. Grab this corn. Corn goes pretty quick. Especially in these plots. My God. Alright. I mean, it's kind of organized, and we're not getting stuck on every little thing like every other time I try to do this. Let's go ahead and go back to corn. See if there's any more we can plop in there. I don't think we can, but I don't think we need as much corn to do what we're doing. So there we go. We got that. If any of these will fit in here, I'll put it in there for good measure. There we go. Now it's letting me stuff these full. Anything in here? All right. I think that's our limit. I'm going to grab some of these here. Harvest our goods. I wonder what they did to get the stash limit increased. It seems like whatever it was, and we're still going to over patch notes too. We'll look in there. Just kind of browse through. It seems like whatever they did coincided with separating the inventory out. If I'm speculating and had to guess, it seems like that was part of that. No, water's not ready. Oh, there's one. I wish there was a way to speed these up. Do you guys think if we add extra power, it'll speed up the plant production? Let's try that. Just throwing another one of these bad boys right here. I mean, really, what harm can it do? Spin them wheels faster. We're going to need adhesive too, because I've got so many other challenges I forgot about where I need to repair weapons and armor, which I should be doing before I turn them in. All right, we're going to wait here a minute, let that produce some water, and we'll let the garden itself there grow while we're waiting. Actually, let's find those other liberators too. Okay, they're more towards my camp. And we do need to kill robots with the heart wrencher. I think there's actually a concrete farm in here too. Might be able to farm the concrete from here. And they're beating the shit out of my camp. Not even a part of the liberator. They're just gonna kill that settler. I don't want to exit the event. It's not my fault the liberators aren't where they're supposed to be. It's so glitchy. We gotta get back over here before we lose the event. There it is. Finally it appeared back. He's stuck in the ground. Get off my generator. Luckily, while this wrench is not too powerful, if they hit my armor, the reactive plating kills them. There we go. Complete an event. 1 of 2, 1 of 10. Perfect. Alright, let's put this bundle of flowers. We're going to go to Watoga to finish off the robots. That's going to be the easiest way. So far, let's see what we've got. No screws yet. See if our tower is producing anything good. Boom. Perfect. Just throw all this in here. Does give us more room to sell stuff too, which is nice. All right. So let's go back out to our farm out back here. We're almost a half hour in. We have not completed much of the dailies or weeklies. We'll start hammering those shortly here. We're working partially at them. It's not like we're not trying. There's just a lot to do tonight. Just a lot. That one's producing pretty quickly. And that one's got one for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop out of our power armor. And let's craft. I think I can make adhesive here. Nope, I picked the wrong one. It's alright. You know what? We're going to get this done. Healing. Drugs. Hey!
Okay, trade.
I never see him anymore.
Charlie the Moo-Moo's fair trades. We find you, you trade fair, or die. Guaranteed.
He's going to have a plan that's too expensive for me to buy. Oh, he is. He's got so many. Plan, a television. I'm buying it. I really want that toolbox, but... Wait, hold on. I want to sell... Let's sell you some weapons.
Charlie the Moo-Moo, pick all the good spots to trade. Promise.
And it's also a double script... It's like the script surplus weekend, too, so... I need to go turn in all of these legendaries that are just atrociously crap that nobody's going to buy. Oh. Alright, well that'll save us some weight. Let's go out back. We gotta put another table up. We gotta put a cooking bench up. Alright, anything in here for me? Nope. Let's go ahead and collect that. We're not going anywhere yet. Where's crafting? There it is. And we need one of these. One of my favorites. Alright, we're going here. We should better make adhesive now. We should have the stuff for it. I need to overstock on adhesive and sell it to other players is what I need to do. Let's see. Mud fruit. Tato, it's the mud fruit we're going to need a lot of. Sweet roll. Let's go get some more mud fruit. Mute fruit? Mud fruit? I think it's mute fruit. I think I pronounced it wrong. See how much easier this is than in the past where I've done these streams and we're harvesting goods. I have to take a lot of extra time to get through. Oops, grab the corn. It's not easy to get through here. With that set up, it's a lot easier to kind of seesaw back and forth. Utility, there we go. How much can we make? 18, 18, and ooh, we need more Tato. Let's go ahead and just hop in, grab some more. There we go. We should have a little bit more ready. Maybe some purified water. This should go pretty quickly, though. I don't have the fertilizer bombs yet. And without those, the growing's a little slow on some of these. Tato takes a while to grow. It's just slow growing for whatever reason. But, yeah, we'll make it work. And we'll get us a lot of adhesive. I had a few hundred before. And I don't know if we get double. I know there's a chance we can duplicate what we're crafting. But I think the rate is pretty low on this stuff. So here we go. Utility, vegetable starch. Those look better. rest of that food, it can go bad. By the time we get back around here, this should all be a lot better. We're going to use up the rest of that purified water. Is not much. We'll see if we can get a stim pack. No. Got a diffuser out of it. And let's go ahead and see what we get. $14. So to give us 28 adhesive. Yeah. Scrapping says vegetable starch. Is that glitchy? Did I just see what I thought I saw? Okay, no. What is that? Stack weight is greater than 1? Why do they have a stack weight on that? That doesn't make any sense. Or less than 1. That's new too. Alright. Let's take a look through patch notes. And let's get back in our power armor. Enter. Alright, so let's see. Vault 76 update 149 for official release, adding major inventory adjustments, a huge stash increase, and more after installing this 2 gig to 5 gig download. Item management Vault 76 should be far less of a chore than it was before. Fixes to weapons and perk buffs are also a major highlight to the patch notes. Details arrive courtesy of post in the game's official subreddit. Stash increase. Hold on to extra gear with stash increase. Increase the amount of your weight stash so you can hold 50%. Stash hold by 50%, giving you 1,200 pounds to work with. New inventory tabs. We've added a few new tabs to your inventory menu so that you can better organize your gear from your snacks and stim packs to your outfits and armor. New this tab can keep track of the items you gather during a play session, sorted by newest to oldest. If you already have a stackable item in your inventory, like steel scrap, and the new steel scrap you pick up will not appear in the new tab. Instead, it will be added to your existing stack. Okay. The new tab will reset if you leave the current world. Got it. Armor, we split armor to its own subcontent tab. Got it. Food, drinks is on separate. Yes. Please note your chems and serums will remain in aid. That makes sense. Stack weight. What's weighing you down? From now on, when you select a stacked item in your inventory, the pip weight will show you the individual weight and the stack weight. Interesting. Let's take a look at that, because I was wondering about that. That's going to be more of like our junk, I think. Yeah, let's take a look and let's go look at our junk in the mirror. Aluminum. So black titanium stack weight is 28 pounds and 0.3 per item. Wow, 22 stack on wood. Yeah, you really start to see where we've stockpiled just a shitload of stuff. 43 pounds of lead. 52 of plastic. Good God. All right. Vending machine map previews. This total appears when you're previewing another player's vending machines on the map, and will show you the number of 1, 2, and 3-star legendary weapons and armor they're selling. Nice. This way you'll have more information about the camps. That'll help in selling stuff to people. Additionally, vending machine categories that are empty will no longer appear in the tooltip. Oh, awesome. Atomic Shop. We've added a button to each category page in the Atomic Shop that will let you show or hide the items you already own, so you can browse what's still available with Let's Cutter. Nice. Build mode visual improvement. We changed the color of the outline that appears when building objects in the camp from green to light blue. I already did notice that, which is awesome, which should be more friendly for our builders who have color blindness. How thoughtful of them. I don't have color blindness. I know people who do, so though I don't think they play not just ice. There's other people too. This is one of the objects you're trying to place. Okay. Daily Ops, Elder Tier Reward. In response to community feedback, we've adjusted Daily Ops rewards so you always receive an item from the Rare Rewards poll whenever you complete the op fast enough for each Elder Tier. Spread the love. New challenges starting today and lasting February 16th. You can claim a free Heart Wrencher skin and Pipe Wrench from Atomic Shop and use it to complete challenges that will unlock new cosmetic control rewards or lunchboxes per cards. Blah, blah, blah. We're after a t-shirt. They have a normal t-shirt for Robco. I want to see a Fallout character in a t-shirt, not just the preview. So we'll be doing that. Bug fixes. Settler Forager. Missing player dialogue. Art and graphics. Apparel. Apparel. Reduce the gap between the deep Cave Hunter backpack and the place back. Okay. A lot of fixes. Camp Workshop exploit. Just an exploit affecting the item storage and stash box. Not sure what that one was. Shelter is now easier to place structures like the CD shed. Okay. Stairs can now snap in the front of the Brotherhood of Steel Tower. Okay. Can no longer get stuck inside the super mutant tube while building it. I didn't know about that one. That's funny. We completed. Okay. Daily Ops rewards fix an issue that could result in no reward being granted if the item player. Okay. Operations report. Already earned. Okay. Please note Daily Ops rewards reset at 12 p.m. each day. Diseases, radworms, increased radiation damage taken from consuming food and drinks. Enemies spawning fix an issue When they spawn grouped together in incorrect location, giant hermit crab spiders can no longer clip through giant hermit crabs. Interesting. Items. Apparel, Feral Go Musk, Incredible Climb. Let's get the Pip-Boy Light. Okay, apparel. A lot of fixes. Saw a Flora one in there. Okay. This will now... A lot of minor stuff. But altogether, it's a lot of quality of life stuff. Mutation description no longer incorrectly states that it removes disease durations. This is only a description change. The mutations for has not been adjusted. NPCs, vendors. Vendors. The Flatwoods vendor will no longer appear in visible players. He didn't appear invisible to me. He appeared outside of the church. I don't know why that was, but... Oh, they did a server crash fix. We'll see if that affects tonight. We're going to punish the shit out of this private session. Performance suggests cause game client to hang when sorting a Pip-Boy spoil. Alright. Dog would die off. An issue where the quest target is not a okay. Futschnut! Mother invention. It looks like a lot of fixes for missions, quests, stuff like that. Very happy with that. Looks like they fixed some place where you get stuck and thrown out of the world. I did experience a few of those. Very nice. Cool. So, nothing extremely exciting. I mean, there's a few things I'm obviously fanboying over, but nothing exceptionally special, but some very neat stuff. I'm glad to see these kind of fixes in place. So, all right, let's get back to the objectives menu here. We're going to go to the power plant and start getting that taken over to get into the workshop done, and also start getting our production for cores. Oh, first, I think there's cement production over here. I think this is scrap concrete, but now it's phosphate. Maybe not. Is it on the other side? I don't generally go through a lot of concrete, but we do use it, and when it's gone, I'm very sad because then I want to build something and I can't. And I think we have this too close. Junk, fertilizer, concrete. Will it fit, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, we put our... You know what? That's all right. Oh, wait. Nope. That's okay. We'll I don't want to destroy the garden, so we're going to build it at the power plant. We're not going to do the mission. It's just easier to place down the thing we need. And we're going to put a scrap collector here as well. But we're not going to do water production. Our adhesive farm will stay at the food processing plant. Also, we need other kills on... This thing is just amazing. Not on everything, though. Destroy all, it's an energy gun. Wow. We have a lot to do. These are challenges for atoms, so... Not having these done, I've missed out on some stuff. I think that's it for here. Let's go out in the street. We're not going to get shot at by turrets. Oops. That's right, guys. Group up. This is going to be a Watoga thing is what that's going to be. We need to get a different thing out. Weapons. Can I use the gauntlet? I can't. Lever action it is, I guess. Oh yeah, if the daily ops are going to be at all related to robots, we're going to be set for this challenge. So close on that one, 1093. I am grabbing all this crap. Well, but it'll let me grab anyway. Jeez. Splat. Is that everyone? There's always a rad roach. Yep, always a rad roach. It's like clockwork, always. That wasn't the final one, though. He went to cover fast. Peekaboo. Is he the final one? Nope. What else am I missing? Yeah. Boom. Caps. Ooh, Pleasant Valley token. Or a ticket. Those are neat. Dante told me how to use those. I didn't even know what to do with those before. Perfect. All right. And so there's the concrete pit. We're going to use that. We're going to place power generator up here someplace to get things moving. We should not be building a whole lot here. What the fuck is going on? Just shit blowing up everywhere. 2 of 5. Okay. Perfect. It's like it was waiting right for me. We're going to try to put it somewhere in here. It doesn't always work. Oh, that's, well. That's because that's a resource generator. Ooh, we should probably do the other one, too. I don't want to build that far out, though. Well, we do need nuclear waste, though. Alright, alright. Nuclear. We need that nuclear energy. Power connectors. I'm going to pop one up here on the truck. I don't know that it's going to reach. Yeah, I don't expect it to. So we're going to go ahead and we'll pop one right in here. And then we should be able to fit that one there. Excellent. And then one at the end of the truck here. I got to build decorations. We're going to knock off some more of the weeklies. All right, let's see if we can tie this one too. If it lets us, awesome. Awesome. And then I'm going to pop one of these up here. So far, so good. All right, and then for this one, yeah, we also need aluminum, apparently, because I'm just running out of everything. Perfect. And then we're going to try to tie this one into here. Try being the keyword. There we go. I like obscure architecture. Like that. This is friggin' useless, but okay. There we go. All right, and everything should be producing. Concrete looks to be working. What happened? Why is this not working out? Oh, we don't have enough power. Okay, okay. That's right, because those are 100 per. All right, so we're going to this is going to be so ridiculous. We're going to put these out here. Or not. Let's try it out here, huh? There we go. It's beautiful. There we go. That's a better angle on that one. Let's see if it'll connect now. And it does. That's just enough to get that going. Yeah, I forget the fusion core generator uses. It says it uses 100, I think, but it doesn't. And just in time too. We're gonna have to chill here because I am running out of fusion cores. Let's see what it actually says it uses. Yeah, it says it uses 100. And these bad boys produce 100. But for some odd reason, it still was powering the concrete one. Not sure why that was. All right, let's get building. We're going to need a stash box. We're going to need 2. We're going to hop out of our power armor to preserve cores. And because we also need a gauntlet to kill creatures. Apparently... Oh, I like this gauntlet. Apparently it's not creatures. Apparently it's only scorched. We're going to go beat the shit out of some scorched. Oh, come on. Complete event, 2 of 10. And 2 of 2. That means we get 1 gold star. I don't know what the other was. Let's check it out. So daily, complete an event and spread the love. Oh, spread the love counted. I didn't realize that did. I don't know why I didn't, but okay. And then claim workshop, 2 of 5. Okay. And let's find out what's shooting at us, because it's getting annoying. I do know I need gauntlet kills on Scorch, so... This is going to be harder, because our armor is not as powerful as our power armor. Yeah, kill Scorch with a gauntlet, or... Looks like we're going upstairs. It's alright, fusion cores will be produced. Oh, I forgot to put on a Collectron. Shit, we're going to kill these two, and then we're going to put the Collectron down. Yeah, we got to be careful, because we're not super strong. Alright. Fuse here. Hey, buddy. He looks a little pitchforky. Oh, look at this guy. Gotta heal up. What in the... We only got to kill 76 of them. We should be able to knock a few of those up. And we're over encumbered. Ow. At least my armor's repaired. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Ow. Dying. Come here, buddy. I'll see you in there. I was talking to your friend, not you. Come back, don't run. Fuck. I like how in Power Armor they don't run away from me. But here, they run away from me. Jeez, we are going through so many stim packs. Alright, let's get junk processing set up. I wish I could use the gauntlet while in Power Armor, but... they don't allow that. Alright. So let's go blueprints. And we're just going to place him right out there. Oh, build workshop camp. Nice. Alright, let's do that, and then I'm going to put some benches right here. We need a weapons workbench, or it's an armor workbench, and a weapons workbench. Boom, good enough for me. Alright, perfect. Let's go look at our stuff. We hit another level! Yay! Level 75. Alright, challenges. That knocks a huge section off of my list here because they have treat out items. You got to build specific things. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go be stupid. And we're going to go pick a fight with all these guys in here. Hello. Hello. Oh, God. I feel so weak without my power armor. Are we even wearing armor? Like all of it, or? That might explain some of my problems. I'm not really interested in doing this quest. Let's go repair the crap we're wearing, or the crap we have. See if we got any fusion cores, and then let's try to get some of the other questing stuff done, or the other dailies, weeklies. See what we can do. All right, what do we got here? Modify repair, weapons. And we do have some adhesives, so there's at least a couple. Oh, we got to sell these too. We can't just get rid of them. I forgot all about that. Workbench repair. Okay, we got that one done. There's only like 2 things that we need a public session for. So, there's that. Yeah, look at these that... Oh, we're out of aluminum. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. We're running out of stuff. Exterminator's Gauntlet. We're out of aluminum. We're completely out of aluminum. Okay. What about armor? Cool. 3 of 10. We're probably going to end up storing that one there. Is it craft? It's repair. Okay. Well. Single core. See what our good buddy up here is up to. We're going to also be collecting acid. Usually once I've got 3 shops collected, we start getting server crashes. After a while. I think we get like an hour or so in. He's got nothing. Well, I heard him, but I don't see him. We also have this old stuff back. Collect wood. Got a lot of that to do, and we're running low on wood too, so. Probably for the best that I turn those back on so I can keep track of those. Things felt kind of empty. I felt like I had more quests at one point and they disappeared. Wasn't wrong. They weren't really quests. They just give you atoms. It's the completion, and that's something I wanted to do. There we go. And I like having the things pop up every now and again. It feels good. What was that? Feels good to have it there because it feels like I'm making progress. Alright, so... we could take the junkyard, and we probably will, just because that produces a lot of scrap. And have my character eat something, too. That's where the food and drink stuff comes in so much more handy. Oh, don't want to drink all that. There we go. Now I feel better. Again, we're going to grab everything. Aluminum cans for certain. For sure.
If you have supplies to trade, I can see
And my favorite trick. Selling for caps. I think once we start breaking weapons down, we'll be able to collect more aluminum too, but we've got to get the cap gains first. We are going to get rid of some of our legendaries too.
ammunition and other supplies available here. Stock up now while supplies are available.
There you go, shovel. Sledgehammer for sure is just eating up all our weight. And we'll have more weight here too, so. Vampires, short pump action shotgun.
Be sure to
Ooh.
stock up while you can.
We already have a shotgun though. Still have to pull Q. Armor, none there. Aid. This is usually where I keep the Stimpack stuff in, the diffusers, but we're already running out of that. Let's get rid of 100 Radaway.
I am authorized to trade.
What's that stack weight? 9 pounds.
Equipment.
There we go. That should give us a nice boost. That, and then we're going to get rid of the Radix. 100 of the Radix diluted. That'll save us some pounds. 19 pounds right there. Just that little bit. There we go.
Trading for supplies, ammunition, and
Ooh, Radaway. We're going to get rid of 200 of the Radaway. I just collect these so much. Those aren't even the diluted ones. Look at that. Jeez. And we're down to 358. Yeah. We'll get rid of the XL.
citizen. I am authorized
Jeez.
to
Collect
trade
caps. We did it.
supplies.
Where is that one? Yeah. There we go. Well, that one's done now, so we can now just focus on breaking stuff down. Cool. And we're already super light. I haven't been around without power armor for a while, so this is kind of an interesting experience. We're not very strong, but yeah. We'll give that fusion core generator some time to generate some cores. It only does 3 at a time, and then you have to go empty it. So we'll go check. We'll make rounds on a little bit. We're going to go turn in some legendary items right now. Get further weight reduction. So much to do. Tonight's a fairly busy night for Fallout stuffs. Anti-armor, we do want that one. Heavy All Rise, we do want that one. Alright. Bloody Gauntlet. $158. We're going to get rid of this one. 660, medium 150. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this one. Just because we have that Exterminator's Gauntlet. So, ooh. Well, we'll be keeping the Furious Gauntlet. Jeez. Nocturnal Gauntlet. We got a lot of gauntlets. Cattle prods. Cool. And you know, that was great. Let us clean up a lot of stuff. Let's see if there's anything in stash we can get rid of. Oh, another Executioner's Gauntlet. Now, yeah, I wanted to hold on to the Oathbringer. It is something I might use at some point. We're going to get rid of these since nobody's bought them. They've been up for a couple of weeks now. That'll let us clean up the rest of that. Yeah. Might as well take advantage of this double script. Got all these damn cattle prods, too. Oh. There's that vampire's shoddy. 328. I don't think we've been this light in a while. Oh, so close, guys. So close. We're going to have to come back another day for those. For now... $313. Amazing. I should probably check how much script we have. $5.95, not too bad. Oh, does she have anything new? No, nothing that would interest me. All right, let's put that Let's put that Furious Gauntlet on. Oh, that's much better. Swing on that is superb. Okay. Trying to think what to do next. Alright. We're going to put the Heart Wrencher on. We are going to put Power Armor back on. We're going to go try to take care of this kill robots and Watoga thing. And we can carry a shitload of weight now, yeah. 100-something pounds worth of stuff. To Watoga. What is this? Event bots on parade? No. I like Watoga because the robots aren't trying to kill you immediately. And they're just kind of there. Cop a squatter. He always needs assistance. Alright, let's pull out the dangerous flowers.
Hello, students. Toga High School is here for you. Toga High wishing you a happy Halloween.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
This is going to be easier in a private session too, because there won't be anybody else running through trying to steal my kills. Why am I throwing grenades? He's gonna blow. And he's stuck. Spread love. I missed what that other robot kills was, but apparently we need it, so. What other weapons do we have that we can use that count as like unhanded or... Oh, I know what other gun we need. Is that glitch still happening? Aluminum, yay! That robot's protecting me. Well, it won't be for long. It's funny. More aluminum, yay. Alright. So we're getting blunt weapon and the other. Oh! Nice. I haven't got to swing the band hammer in a while. Let's see. Report. Spam. Bot accounts. Next. I don't have a lot of viewers in. We've got 2 bot viewers right now, I can tell you that. So I'm not sure why. Ban. I'm not sure why those pop in. I could see if I had like a larger channel. That would make sense, but it seems like such a waste. Maybe they just target whoever's on. Alright, smack him. Smack him. We're about to chain a shitload of stuff together. Oh, crapola. I think we're going to have that 1100 done, like, tonight. Look at all these. Just chain them together. Good day to you, too. Alright, we got to get him near some other stuff. Wow, that is super effective on him. Alright, maybe not. 98. A couple more and we're going to have it. We'll go around this way. There's one. We're just going to upset him enough to get him to follow us is what we're going to do. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here's where the magic happens. Charlotte's with a rifle. Challenge complete. Nice. I don't think we need any more of those, but we're going to find out. Lead, need aluminum, but, you know. What am I standing on? There we go. Well, we're getting those blunt kills in, let me tell you. Is it just me or does the Protectron logo look clearer on the... My God, and there's one down there too. Come back here. I was going to keep him alive because he's the... I hate getting stuck down here. Yeah, that'll keep him busy. Alright, yay, we got some stuff done. Let's go check out the rest of these. Yep, aluminum, yay. Steel. Oh, hey, look. Where the fuck did he go? Cool. I like how some of them it's just catching on fire. Well, I mean, it is some aluminum and lead scrap, so. 15 to 30, we're halfway there on the one.
Right there.
Alright. This is the one to get the t-shirt and shorts.
Hostile target.
So I wouldn't mind having this one. He's still alive, so the others should be spawning back in. They're not, though. Oh, but here one. It's the one in the store. Shit. But he does have some stuff we're going to need, so. That should be good for steel, I think. We're going to grab everything we can.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Paladin Tactical D in command.
I've also got to collect materials in case I need them for Dick Dastardly, too.
Has commandeered this supply station.
I like how Brother to Steel's just taking over everything. There we go. Again, no idea what is what. I think aluminum is on our hit list of stuff to grab, but I think the shopping carts contain steel and lead. I think it's in there. I know soap contains oil. I have some of these memorized for what's in them. It threw me off when I first started playing because the contents of items is different on a lot from Fallout 4. They changed a lot of that. Probably go collect that or get that other workshop set up, and then we need to go make the rounds to collect our goods. What I have found is it's the fast traveling that kills the sessions. That's what ultimately does it. It's not the number of assets, it's the fast travel. I fast traveled a lot in New Vegas and had the same problem, same with Fallout 3. Fallout 4 took it a hell of a lot better, I'll tell you that, but it still had issues. Game crashes in there suck because there's no session remembrance. This is the only game that has like a session remembrance, that it remembers kind of where you're at and what you're doing because it live saves. Fallout 4 didn't have that, so if the game crashed, you just lost everything. Up to a certain point. See an iBot. Whoop. Ah, perfect. Come on. And dead. Nope, he's alive. They were dying before.
Please stand clear. This is now a fire zone.
I see another one. What is hitting me? Wow, he just went. There's his corpse. Well, we're almost there on this challenge. Yeah, come here. Cool, let's keep him busy. Hey, Mr. Handy. Show these guys some love. I mean, not really. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Hey, that's weird. He just glitched out of existence. Oh God, get out of there. Well, I guess we're not killing him. Yeah, I think he's just stuck in there. All right, let's see what's over here. No aluminum on him. I am not going to beat the hell out of that Assaultron with these flowers. It's not happening. I mean, I probably should, but I'm not, because that's just going to result in bad things happening. Because she's got that I-beam. She will just shred me. The side bot's not fighting, it's just running away. Oh. I wish they would add a condition menu, though, our bar, so we can see what condition our weapons are at. These flowers are so weak. Alright, I think we're at like 25. Maybe 24? 24. 6 more. And our core is down to the last one. We're gonna have to start doing a run to get stuff, or we're gonna run out of power. There's nothing down there for me. Alright, we're going to run back by the power plant real quick to get cores. There should be 3 there waiting for us. What is this? We're going to go to the ash heap. Nope, not that one. What am I clicking? Oh my god, we already got an hour and a half in. Feels like I haven't done anything. Alright, let's remove marker. We are going to push the stream later tonight. To get done we can, so. The usual. I know I always say like 2 hours, but we end up doing like 6 or 8. Alright. Is that a legendary? It is. Schnikes. Oh god. That's a legendary too. Holy hell. There's our there's 2 of our legendary kills. It's a 3-star. Oh my god. I gotta at least get a couple of shots on these. Destroy what's a blunt weapon models. Kill legendary enemy. Nice. Oh my god. Where is that legendary at? He died. I'd like to get the reward for it. Shit. Could you guys not right now? Oh, I'm busy. Well, now we're checking corpses. Shit. Alright. And I gotta pick up all the weapons. Cool. Is that it up there? No. Shh. Yeah, now you're scorched and you're fried. Is this our liberator? No. We lost the legendary liberator someplace. Good thing we can carry 100-something pounds of shit, because we're really going to stock up now. Why is that liberator? He should become a pile of something. Oh, it sucks. I was really wanting that loot. Fuck off! Please, just fling the corpses everywhere. Yep, no legendary weapon. Glad we got that sledgehammer. Alright, let's see. Hey, buddy. This was actually doing pretty good on these before, but we're going to switch out to... not the flowers. To this one. mutated. Wonderful. Is that him? It is! Yay! Okay. Now I'm happy. It's not so much that I need the legendary weapon. It's that I want it. Reload. Going for the wind-up. So much shit to break down. Oh, they're just fucking everywhere. Burning through stim packs. Sorry I haven't landed so I can light you up, you chicken. Can't see shit when it does that. You are toast. No shots on him. He should be landing soon, though. Come on, get down here. Just land. Is he coming into land? Are we going to get him to land? Does that finally happen? I thought he was. I don't know why. Just land. Seems like a bug. It used to be they do a swoop over, gas you, do another flyover, and then they would land right kind of where you were at. Like somewhere in there, he should be landing soon. That's another thing. There should be permanent wing damage. So they have to land. Oh, finally! Here we go. Don't care. I'm killing you. Don't you do it. Don't you fly away. Come back here. I think we're over encumbered. Yep. I am going to go collect that ultrasight scrap. I think we can dump just enough stuff to be able to let us fast travel again and move normally, so. No aluminum yet, besides what we picked up regularly. Well, here's to hoping the regular scrap collection works. Yep, not a single stitch of aluminum in there. Looks like we have some events queuing up. Some blight. Oh, I saw it. I can't touch it. Can we grab this one? We can, yay. They need to fix the ground placement on some of these. Because some of these are very hard to pick up. Oh, shit. Your leader's dead. Why are you guys still alive? It's like, why are they still out here? Why are they still a thing? Like, I killed your boss. There's always a dead alpha Deathclaw. I say I don't need this, but I actually do if I'm going to be crafting higher level armor at some point. It's probably good that I do pick all this up. Plus it's green and I like green things. Cool. Alright, it's time to go make the rounds. Let's check challenges. Complete event, kill legendary enemy. Excellent. We're at 4 of 5 on the gold star. Did we get a level up? No. Survive, listen to play shelter, spread the love, prepare armor weapons. Still a few to do. Weekly. Building caves. No, nothing there. Alright, let's go ahead and hit up the power plant. I guess we're not fast traveling. Okay, fine by me. Cool, fast travel's broken. Amazing. Why is fast travel broken? Oh, the more expensive one worked, though. Interesting. Interdesting. Let's hope it's robots attacking. We need like 2 more kills on robots with the special flowers to make this work. It's it's mongrels. Never mind. I probably should have put some turrets out here, but I think we need aluminum for that. What about this one? Yeah, we're not wasting aluminum on that. Full complement of uranium ore. I have no clue what they're shooting at. That is not a mongrel. I'll tell you that. They might be able to get up here. Whether they will or not, I don't know, but... Dante's Online. Should get a full set of 3. Yep, and that bonus one right here. Nice. I don't... Oh, mole rats. Okay, it is mole rats. And simple enough, they can just hit me. So we have this. We have Sunshine Meadows. That'll get us 2 more events. And then from there... Sure. Oh, we already have 3 events done for the weekly. Nice. Kill legendary, we have at least 2 in there. Character survival, I think it was combat. Destroy, it's an energy gun. 1101. What did we finish? So yeah, repair shotguns. We just have all this to fix. Destroy robots with a rifle. That's what it was. Let me knock that one off the list. It was under combat. I had put these... I have a document, a running document, in, like, Word that has all of these listed for what I need to get done. Destroy robots with a pistol. We've got a lot. There. I mean, we've got it narrowed down. It's 2 pages, 3 pages in a Word document worth of just stuff that needs to be done. That worm is just flying everywhere. Just gonna let him run into me. Been here enough to collect another one. We're gonna need a few of these too. God. one left? I think it's just one left. Let's see if we can see it on the map. This always gets glitchy. Is he really all the way out back? Mole rats are... It's that tunneling that makes them glitchy is what it is. Because this wouldn't be a problem. There it is. Done. 4 of 10.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is
Update our challenges.
level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Alright. Well, 5 full cores and a partial. I'm good with that. We're being followed? I don't think we are. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to head back over to Sunshine Meadows. Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit! I think the session's had it. I think we're starting to see the first effects of this session. Taking a shit. Oh god. I gotta get a picture of that somehow. Oh! Let's get a video of that. Record what happened. That is spectacular. Capture screenshot. Alright. Holy crap. Fast travel. Don't know what it is. But it's a thing. That's just beautiful. Just immediately my camp is just rocketing the shit out of something there. More wild mongrels. Awesome. That rocket's got some range, let me tell you. Holy shit. That's special. That's still running. Let's collect our scrap. Aluminum scrap! Yay! So... there's the dogs. Goodbye. 5 of 10. Not bad. Kind of carrying some crap. We're not going to put everything away just yet. 5 of 10. Alright. We're going to hop out of our power armor for this next part. Let's collect all of our water. These only do 2 per, but that's not bad. Place is humming, guys. Alright, let's hop into our garden here. Start grabbing up all the crap we're going to need. We're only getting 2 corn, though. Did I lose my double perk? Did I pull green thumb off? No, because we're getting double off those. We should get... yeah, we'll be fine. Perfect, perfect. I think I actually have some fertilizer bombs. If I do, I might use those. I had some in my storage. Should be able to run through these a little bit easier. There we go. A couple more in here. All right. And that one lonely tato. All right. Let's hop back out of here. Come on, make the jump. Really? There we go. All right, we'll do stim packs in a minute, but for right now, we need adhesive. So we make a good amount. I like how we smelt down nuclear waste. Healing stim packs. We're sure collecting a lot of those. And our supply of water is just not keeping up with it. Alright, let's run out front, go get our stuff. I don't know what happened to the helmet that had a light. It is apparently gone. I scrapped it by accident, and now I can't get it back. Some junk. Not much. Every little bit counts. Oh, I know how to get my robot kills. It just hit me. How much adhesive we carrying in here? Oh, it doesn't show us. Is it excess? Ooh, 514 excess adhesive. Aluminum on the other end, I have no idea. As far as robots, we can go do it over at the fertilizer place, the farm. We're going to our camp real quick, let's see if we can repair any weapons or armor. I'd like to get that done with. I think we have 2 in there. Completed, that is. 2 completed. Plus, we got to collect from our... There we go. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. Modify repair. Five of 10. Okay, I was off on that one. Is it modify repair? Or it's repair. If it's modify, you could put paint on and take it off, and put paint on and then take it off. I've done that a number of times. There's that repair chest armor. Alright, and then we're going to scrap it. Because we don't need to keep it. We can drop the weight almost immediately. Modify repair. I think the aluminum's going to be the thing that's going to kill us on this. Yeah. Let's repair kit it. Perfect. I have so many of those that I don't use. There we go. Done. Now we can just break the rest of it down. Yay! Another level, huh? Oh, close. 10 points. There's just no aluminum out of those. Tons of steel, though. There we go. There's the aluminum scrap. What are we down to now? 327. All right. For this, I'm gonna go with the Furious Gauntlet. And since we don't need electrical kills, we're gonna go over to the Vault Tech Agricultural Center. There should be robots all over the place and possibly some Scorched, so we can kind of knock a couple things off the list. Or at least progress a couple things on the list.
Automated warning to all responders.
There they are.
Cluster phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians.
These should be weak enough.
Once they're dealt with, they have to reboot the server.
Hostile target.
But, you know, we're going to do this for an event, too. Plus, they'll have steel and stuff. Infusion cells. Oh. We need the wrencher or this whole thing's going to be pointless. Come here. So I think we're at like 28. Yep, there it is, 28. Alright, let's see if we can do the rest of the gauntlet. Did it count? It didn't. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to narrow them down. Narrow them down on health. And then kill them. I love raiders.
I swear, it ain't these days.
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Is she upstairs, or is it one of the raiders?
This place has a lot of potential. Hey, thanks for... They are relentless.
Cool.
I'm glad you're one of us. Our whole crew would have been wiped.
I was trying to help them to get the... Cool. This should be the last two we need. Let's tenderize them with the gauntlet. Oh, shit. So much for that plan. They're too weak. It's just a hunk of burning love right there. Should be 29. Yep. All right. And then we're done with this heart wrencher for now. I wish it was a little bit stronger. I guess that's why they added the fire effect on there. I mean, that or the obvious joke about burning love. You take that how you want.
Detecting potential composting task. Potential composting task. Scanning. Biological material detected.
Oh, shit, he fell. Oh, we can do pistol kills on robots, too, in here. We're doing that. Oh, shit. Spread the love. We got our t-shirt, guys. Once we're done with this quest, we will go check that out.
Welcome to the farm of the future. From
Where's that pistol at? I think it's time to get a better pistol.
operation is required.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'd craft a pistol that does rapid shots. Boom. Keep getting worried somebody else is going to complete this mission, but we're in a solo session. They can't. Okay. We're going to clear floor by floor. That may be all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think it's just the guys down here. Yep. I think we need... No. I don't know what feral gold kills we need. I think we've already done most of them. Oh, shit. Scotland's not too bad. I like it. I just wish I didn't need power armor. That's the only thing that sucks about that. Alright, let's get number 6 done. Yay! What else? Players just level up. Gold star. Complete daily op. Level up is our next one on the dailies. That's what's sticking us there for that one. We could try to do a daily op. What is today's daily op? Is it robots? Super mutants. That's kind of useless to me. I think. What do we have for super mutants? What do we need to do to them? Combat is the one we're going to be in. Craft for scrap plasma weapons. Destroy robots with bladed robots. Robots. Kill different kinds of tough enemies. We need to kill a Scorch Beast Queen. Kill Scorch with a gauntlet. Or unarmed weapon. Kill one player. 76 total. Learn more plans. Yeah, we don't need anything. Nothing. Yeah. So one of these it's easy to do. Actually, before we even do that, let's go back to this one real quick. I want to test the theory. I got one that says build functional objects in workshops and camps. And one that says build structures in workshops and camps. This is on 7,600 total. There is a fairly easy and quick way to do that. And I'll show you guys here. So bring yourself to any camp or workshop. And we'll check to make sure it's still a challenge, but I have the count on this time so I can actually see. So we're going to go challenges. This one's under combat? No, special. So there we go. 7,600 total, but build decorative furnishings, build functional objects in camps, and then build functional objects in workshops and camps. Build structures. I don't know what structures is. Complete events while in a group. Looks like they added some. Revive players, use photo ash heap. Okay. So if it works like I think it does, we're going to go to our blueprints, and I have these. Yep, it worked. Now the question is, does it just stop there? Yep, it does. That's another challenge done, guys. Yay, so happy. Challenges. Oh, social, not special. I read that wrong. All right. Build functional objects. Decorative. That was it? Build functional objects 76. Okay, so I don't know what structures is. Functional objects and decorative furnishings. So that's another one that's easy. So for decorative, I think the easiest way to do that is to pick up floor decor and find you something. Why are these not counting? Do I not have these on? Decorative furnishings. Oh, they're not tracking. See, it turned them off again. This happened before, too. Yeah, see, there's a new one for the... That one makes sense. New one for the rifle. All right, let's see if that counts. It turns them off. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know what does this cost. Wood? Yeah, so... Whatever your most abundant resource is... do that. And then blueprint them. Just like that. And then create blueprint. And I'm going to go with empty. We're going to name it short. Fleur. Decor. You know, I feel that needs. Right there. Ah, I feel so much better already. All right, and then come back in. Go to your blueprints now.
Failed to launch. Likely
And then find your fleur.
total
Decor.
society. Oh, oh, oh.
You may have to destroy a few. You'll get very few wood scraps back for this. These are just, for me, these are easy to grab. So we're going to start here. Oh my god, they stack too. This is why my sessions crash.
Registered. Naughty children. This
Holy shit, it's Christmas.
severe. Oh, shortage.
And I think you can get rid of... Maybe not. So I think we're gonna, when we go on a public session, we're just gonna fill up a camp with these and see if it makes it to Reddit is what we're gonna do. Oh, cool. Let us do. Yeah, there we go. So we'll try to get rid of multiples. We're going to lose the wood from the top, but it's okay. And look at that. They already counted up pretty quickly. I mean, we could push it to 100, but I think it would kill the blueprint. I think it would just hate us at that point. It'd be cool if these actually had something in them, if you could, like, open them for junk, but... Yeah, basically you just... How high will it let us stack? This just seems ridiculous. I like how it's just kind of there. Just add some blue in there. Oh, you know what? I want to redesign this. We're going to use the pre-2. Let's replace that there. There we go. I don't know if you guys see what I'm going to be doing here, but I got a plan. Oh, it's coming together nicely. Let's go ahead and, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna slightly, no, we shouldn't curve it. Let's not curve it. I was gonna curve it, but let's not. Perfect, you guys. Look at that. All right. Right there, perfect. It's just so beautiful. Now, I don't know if enemies can break these or not. What I do know is if I'm going to leave these in a camp, there we go. It's going to have to be pretty. There we go. There we go. Yep. There we go. This is going to come in handy for later. I think we need to make the wall here a little bit bigger. Yeah, we need to make it a little bigger. So we're going to start over here. Because I know exactly where I want to put this at in the other camp. That's later, though. That's going to be much later. Much later. So if you guys are here, and I want this to be just stacked to the max. There we go. It's so pretty. And you can see through it. You know, it's not obstructive in any way. Except for if you need to walk through it, then it's, yeah, it's going to be a complete wreck. Yeah, look at that. And look at this side. Perfect. Just perfect. Throw these over here. This should take care of the build camp shit that we need, so. And this is not the worst possible way we could have done this. There's much worse. If anybody's wondering. There are definitely worse things we could have done. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Just want to... Right there. Oh, it's coming off a little off balance there. Alright, we're going to try to stack these close together to tighten it up to finish it off. There we go. I like where this is going. There, that one. I'm going to try to even this out a little bit here. Try being the keyword. Nope, nope. I had it right there. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. There's a couple over there. Okay. Go. People ask me what my hobbies are. Stacking gifts. Like this. That's perfect. And I'm not done yet either. We got another thing we're gonna do with this. We're almost done with it. I think it needs... There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. So this is the front. I'm just saying that now. This is the front of this wall. I'm the creator. I say it's the front. It's the front. Let's push these back too. Maybe not as good as I wanted it to be. There we go. Alright. And we're gonna... There we go. Ah, perfect. So that's that one. Let's go to wall decor. Perfect. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, we can. gonna have to be these letters, though. Well, I was gonna spell something in there, but you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go back in our workshop here. LB? Oh! Oh my god, this is so beautiful. This is gonna be a lot quicker than I thought, too. Now we need to make sure we have everything selected in here. Great blueprint. There we go. And we're going to go to... Yeah, perfect. I like it. Switch to build. Oh my god. Let's see how many that is. 208. 248. It's like 40. Oh my god. And I don't think anything can get through that either. Yeah, it's pretty well armored. Nice. Alright, we'll leave those there for now. Let's drink up some of this Nuka Cherry. Nuka Cranberry. Drink some more beer. You should probably go grab the food we've been crafting in here, too. I know it's not the intended purpose of the build mechanic. I know it's not, but it's fun. Alright. We need to complete some more events. Let's get back on our power armor. Oh, I know one place we need to go for sure. Now I feel bad. I should have stacked them in like a Christmas tree formation, but I don't think I could select everything for the build. I don't think it would let me. Let's get in power armor. And for anybody collecting that's 200 and something wood if you scrap all that down. I don't think there's a scrap all structures though. Just saying. Let's see what events are available. Because I can get all the other stuff done whenever, but... Messenger. Liberator Horde. Ooh, I'll take it. Try to do it with pistols. And then I think... Yeah, Savage Divide. So we need photos in the Savage Divide. That is definitely not the gun I want. Oh, we're kind of going the right way, huh? I have no idea where they're at. Oh, shit. Are they up on the... I bet you they are. I think we got to get up there to get to them, so... What is up there that I could best travel to? Because I don't want to be walking all around. Is that house up there? I don't think it is. We're going to find out. if I can get up top without having to climb. I don't have a jetpack or anything, so I want a jetpack. I don't have one at the excavator. We need our T60 armor. Cool. Okay. I don't know where that put us, but I think we're upstairs now. I think that mark directly north is what we're looking for. It just seemed like this was an easier way to get up there. I'm gonna mark it. Oh, he's busy. We'll leave him alone. Not seeing it yet. Yeah, I hear him. Shit, that bear wants to have a conversation. Oh, fuck. Nice. I would still like to see, for these, a giant liberator. I think it'd be neat. Just for the leader of them. I don't think I'm alone. I think I've talked to other people during stream, in past streams, that would like to see that too. It's going to be many, many kills. Question is, where's the leader? All right. Well, it's showing it out past the train tracks. So I'm going to head down out by the train tracks. Yeah, they're on the move. Okay. Cool. Legendary enemy, that's 3 of 10. And it should be event number 7. Berserker's pole hook. Alright, and then photo mode. Let's see if it works, guys. We need to do 20. Photo gallery. Yeah, I need to delete some out of here. I think we can get rid of that one. I've already uploaded that one. Let's get rid of that one and that one. That's useless. So is that one. A lot of these were just taken. So I'd have them. Yeah, time to get rid of that boy. And that one. That's an old one. We'll dump that one. We don't need that one anymore. I don't need the solo of myself there. Yep, time to rotate these out. We'll get more later on. Delta Don't Swim, thanks for the raid. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Everybody's having a good night? Nerd Central. What emote is that? Oh, I can't see it. It's up. Got it. Nerd Central hat. Nice. Truffle Shuffle. There we go. 20 photos around the Savage Divide, guys. Well, welcome on, everybody. We're just kind of doing a little bit of everything. We are in a solo session, but we're still getting things done. Not quickly, but we're getting them done. What were you streaming prior to showing up? Which portion? Fallout 76, very nice. You should have seen what I did with presents earlier. Feral Ghoul. Are we? Okay. Oh, all the missions. Yeah, I always have a bunch pulled up there. We should probably do some of those. They don't really count for much. For what I'm trying to complete tonight anyway. Let's see. Ooh, what do we got? What's this mission? A real blast. I'm going to do that one quick. I need events. Yeah, I always keep them pretty queued up. I don't really touch them anymore, so you probably pull them. But, yeah, I assume there are more people that ran that many on the side. I guess not. Because I get people in to say that. Like, there's a lot there.
We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site. And put an
Let's go with Furious Light for this one. Oh, boy. Screw you, bear. He's a big boy, too. We're going to have to ignore them for a little bit.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extraction.
Yeah, my screen tends to be pretty busy, though. I'm going to try to ignore them. I gotta get the lures on, guys. Maybe all of them but one or two. I really don't know why I have this gun anymore. Oh, God. Alright, moving on. We have one inside. Is there one up top? This go? There's not. Let's light it up.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocol. Please stand by.
we got reactive plating on, so the reactive plating will definitely help.
Component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Ah. Oh, God. Ow. Ow.
Gear system blocked.
Cool.
Perform immediate.
Another season level.
Restored.
They can just follow us. Follow us.
Error detected. Resuming outlet protocols.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Oh, time to get out of here.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
It'd be great if they would just stay right in there and get blown up. We did not get out in time. There we go. Got one in there. Oh, there's what, still alive?
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
I pick up everything, but I'm reconsidering that decision because this isn't going to give us any aluminum or anything. Where's the last one at? Where are you? Cool.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
That is 8 of 10.
Infestation cleared.
So what were you up to at 76? You working on season stuff, leveling up an alt, working on a primary, yeah, new to stuff, or what's the rundown? Daily Queen of the Hunt. Yeah, we got a bunch of these in here. Just don't do them. We're going to turn the dailies off because I never do those. I know where they're at. I think we're going to turn off retirement one. I'll do. Wrong one. Heart of the enemy don't care about. Retirement plan. Turning your alt in your primary. There you go. And bloodied build. Alright, that should clear up some of it. And let's go with side. Something similar can go, because I can't get that one done without help. Miscellaneous. Wow. Speak with Jack at... Where is the... Oh, there's a miscellaneous in here, too. Okay, we'll take that one off. There we go. That should be a little bit cleaner. And daily waste not. Oh. Boom. There we go. Let's go get another event done at Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. I just cleared this one of stuff too. Well, I don't have a build that I actively keep in place. I just have the stuff I have. I mean, I have some cards set up, but I don't get into builds too much, unfortunately. they just at my camp wrecking it? Is that what's happening? I know it says farm, but every time I come over here, they're always wrecking my camp. Oh, since you guys are here, my presence. That's going to be for something much later on. Cool, we're out of bullets on that. Yeah. I either need to get a different pistol made or put an automatic receiver on this one. Because as is, it ain't that great. Are they out destroying my farm out back? They're carrying a lot of duct tape. Well, the farm seems okay. Where's the... Where's the other feral ghoul? Where is he? I know he's not the last one. Where are the others at? He was T-Rex in his arms. Yeah, see, they're over walking to my camp. Let's have a look up top.
Of this unit's exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
I like how they're trying to shoot at me from here. Oh, now it's working good. Before, it wasn't doing any of the special stuff that it was supposed to for this pistol. Now it's working. 9 of 10. Alright, no problem. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Delta Don't Swim. Appreciate it. Alright. We need one more event. And I need to set up my farm. We're going to go do the manhunt real quick to get that done. I'll finish off another daily. We still need a few more workshops too, so I'll have to claim those. I'm trying to think. Hemlock holes will be one, because that's got acid.
Is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Almost no authority
I want everything to carry in, just everything. I'll take these. Alright, there we go. I'm really not trying to shoot him in the crotch. There we go, that's better. Oh, you're going back to prison, Mad Dog. It's happening. Trying to kneecap him. Come on. He's still hiding in there. Alright, let's go get him. Nope. Shot right in the face. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, where'd he come from? I'll take that core, thank you. Oh, he just fell out of nowhere. Cool. I got it before the wardens try to kill me. Alright, it's another weekly down. Oh shit. Just go after Mad Dog. Leave me alone. Go take care of the actual criminal. It's not my fault you stood 2 cars to the car that got you blown up. Need to drop like 5 sledgehammers. He's not happy. Oh, you wanted to fight, Marshall. Alright. Well. Yay, we got to claim workshops. I don't know why I got out of my power armor. not going to do Death Blossoms. Let's get over to Hemlock Hole so we can get to the... Oh, that's right.
No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
There we go. Now let's go up to Hemlock Holes. See if we can get... I think we need just the 3 more workshops. What else can we get done? Gold Star, we're going to need to level up to get done. We're close to a level, though. Very, very close. Hemlock Holes, of course, I love because the acid we can collect. Because if you do breach and clear, you'll find that you need a ton of acid to get all the metal refined that you grab. Completed. All right. And this is where we're going to use those presents at. Because I want to test a theory. Five. All right, so we're gonna put, maybe if we fan them out, what do you guys think? It's just a wall of gifts. There we go. I like that. I mean, it's not exactly what I had in mind. Can I walk through it? I cannot. All right. And then I think we need like one more up there. Is there a gap here I can walk through? Ah, there is. Okay. Let's see if we can put one on the front. It's just going to use up a ton of budget. I should have probably built the wall custom in here for this area. Because I don't think... Let's take one of these down. I don't think it's going to stop them completely. But it should be enough to cause some confusion. There we go. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, we can hop it. We can. There's just so many of them. All right. This is ridiculous, and I know it is. It's part of the fun. All right. Can we walk through? We cannot. All right. Okay. I didn't want to fall. I just don't think I'm going to be able... I'd have to build these in here individually to, like, protect the wall. There we go. That's close enough. And we're still knocking off stuff for the challenges, too, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and put the actual stuff we need in here. Resources. Gotta collect that acid. Generators. Need something a little more beefy. There we go. Perfect. Yay. All right. That's not good. I don't even know if these guys got anglers. Okay. Now we're gonna die. Oh, getting adhesive and stuff. I like that. Die. Nice. All right, let's do what we should have done a while ago and put some guns down. One's just immediately gone. Oh god. Let's collect it all quickly. Let's go to our blueprints. Where are they coming from? Ooh, legendary, nice. If we live through it. need legendaries. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. Still quite a few left. What an awesome time for reload. There's like one left. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nope, two left. My present wall's working. Oh, you know what I should do is build a gap into these and use them as a wall I can shoot through. Yay, it's all done. All right. And we got a lot of adhesive for it, too. Let's go pop one of these down. Pop one of these down. How much adhesive did we get? 42. And I think it's worth double that. And our aluminum. Got some aluminum. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. And springs? Loose spring. Yep, all stuff we need. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and throw a bench down. A couple of benches. Actually... one down there. Build functional objects. We have a long way to go on that one. Modifier. No, don't want that one. Exit. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. That was the one I wanted. Okay. Repaired main. Oh, okay. Alright, so just hand weapons. Not gauntlets, apparently. Let's see. We do have some ammo for that. I haven't used these. I think we're going to break it down. Cool. It's going to be a while before we get that one done. Yep, repair pistols. Oh, let's see if we can do... Yeah, well, that's why we don't have automatic, because we'll lose. Gunsmith ring 2. I mean, we'd lose some points on damage, but it'd probably make it better. I don't know. Should count as a two-handed melee weapon. Pipe pistols don't count for anything. Little bits of progress here and there, you know. We're out of springs again. And aluminum. Time to scrap. Cool. I'm glad to be getting some of those knocked off the list. Oops, wrong buttons. Let's try it again. Well, that didn't count for anything. Alright, guess we'll just scrap what we got there. There we go. And we're light again. Oh, we've got legendaries on us. That's why we're heavy. Alright. Let's get back into the excavator. Collected a little bit of acid thus far. Let's find us another couple of workshops. Tyler County Dirt Track. That's an easy enough one to do. Plasma grenades. Craft any serum. Use any serum. I wonder if I still have those in. I'm looking at... I have the challenges marked down. These were under... World. Hack terminals. We're almost partially done with that one. Possum. Here we go. Possum. Alright, what do we have left? Craft hallucinogen gas grenades. Craft plasma grenades. Craft any serum is done. Yay. And use any serum. So I did some of these. So for those still watching, it took my... It took the tracking off on these, so I had no idea what was going on. And a lot of these are pretty easy to do. We're going to knock some of these off. But first, we're going to go get these weeklies done.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. You find and kill that Alpha ASAP. Take out the Alpha. That Alpha. Bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is
Pocket watches have gold or springs. Do we have any grenades on us? I don't think we do. I don't think we... He's stuck. Ha! I'm surprised I'm even getting shots up there. Apparently, I'm just shooting the shit out of a clock. Oh, they're coming out now. There we go. Oh, I think we finished Impact Medic too, because I got the recipe for... There we go. Yeah, Tadpole Medic is done. Challenges, world. Yeah, these ones I haven't done yet. There's a new one too. Possum Gardener's done. I hadn't looked at this list in a while. I forgot all about it. Collect issues of Tesla Science is done. Alright, we're not doing that quest. What other simple benches are there we can take? Billings Homestead. Done. So far the session hasn't crashed, but I haven't gone back to Poseidon yet, so that may be what. Cool, they're all lined up. Level up. Oh, got our level up. Yes. That means Gold Star should kick. Nice. Level 77 on the main. Level up 1 of 3. Gold Star Daily Challenge. Which means Gold Star is done and level up is done. Very nice. That narrowed our list down pretty quickly. Oh yeah, they're all like that. Let's see, do we have any... Will it throw in the window? Nice. Oh, just slow your roll there. Just slow it on down. Oh, we gotta do supply requisitions too. I forgot all about those. We're maxed out on supply requisitions. I can't carry any more of the tapes. Cool. I like progress. This will be our last workshop claim, I believe. We're at 4 or 5. Nice. Now we just need to kill some more legendaries. Alright, we're going to head back over to Poseidon. See if a legendary mole rat appears. Oh, we're going to knock those photos off of our list too. We have all the locations, so we should be able to. This is usually where the game crashes.
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Go get our cores. Collect our cement too and everything else. Event completed. No legendary, but okay. Plan advertisement post. I don't know if I have that one or not. We got this asshole over here, though. Nobody invited you. Nobody. I mean, nobody. Alright. Food and drink. Mmm. We're carrying like 40,000 pounds of beer. Probably not the best thing to do. Alright, Billings Homestead. We'll go back there. Sometimes legendaries appear. That's why I'm doing this. If we can get a few more legendaries knocked off the list, that'd be great. I think I may end stream around 11. Just because a lot of what I'm going to do is just going to be farming for goods. And that's it. I mean, I could put some turrets out here. Just seems a little pointless too. In Fallout 4, I used to strip the houses, just yank everything out of them for building supplies. Here, it's not so much. I should have picked that safe instead of doing that, though. But here, it's not so much the same, because you don't get a lot for it. Mongrels. Sounds like fun. That's just splash damage. Dog ain't moving too far. I like how I'm over here and he's just attacking the rocking chair. Three waves. Yeah, this is probably going to be a turret kind of situation. Just put these in a place where they can't get to them. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? They're just ignoring me and they're eating the furniture. Well, I guess let's put turrets out here since they like just attacking the... It went up on the roof, didn't it? Oh, we had it. It was perfect. There we go. There we go. Just ridiculous spots for those to be. Ooh, wood. Sunshine Meadows is going to need some help. He's just hobbling at me. Alright. Come on, I got two other places to defeat, or to defend. Sunshine Meadows and... Another pretty weak. I like how I wasn't even at the industrial farm and it's protected. Like, what happened? There's no turrets out there. Oh, retake. Okay, got it. Why is this dog going over here? I don't know why they put the spawn points so far out, but yeah, it really wrecks these kind of... Alright, let's check the map. Where is this dog? There's a disease. Done. Not much experience. Let's get ourselves moved on over there. Probably just need to put up some turrets here at this. I don't know. I'm still holding out hope there'll be a legendary that appears. Oh, I know what this needs. We gotta hurry, or we're gonna get... Probably should pick all this up. Oh, they're just back there tearing up my farm. Or they're shooting at the presents. You shooting my farm goods? Hmm? You? You the last one? Alright, well, we're here. So we're going to make some more adhesive while we're here. Should be more than enough purified water for this now. And we can delete some more stim packs too. Welcome to the farm. I probably need to add significantly more items to work with here, but I think maybe some more corn. I don't know. I think we have the right amount of mud fruit. I don't know the pronunciation on that. But I think we're going to be short on corn. Corn and tatto. I don't know how many more runs we're going to get out of this before the server crashes. Is there any more to grab in here? Did we get it all? I think we got it all. Nope. Yeah. Alright, well, that'll let us make some more adhesive at least. Or vegetable starch, which is the same. We made it! Ooh, almost there. We got a lot of angler meat. Holy hell. Well, we're not going to need food for a while. We are running low on wood. Excellent. Now, wood's easy to come by. You can, I think it's a toxic valley. You can find tons of it. Plenty of tatto. We need more corn and more mute fruit. How much is one of those getting us? 14. Alright, to the bench. Drugs. Yeah, we need to, on the next run over here, not make adhesive and just use the purified water to dilute our stim packs. We're going to do that before we do any of the ops. Cool. Oh, not perfect, but it'll do. I think we're going to have like maybe enough water to make one more diluted run. Because it's 2 water per. Let's have a look, and then we'll dump some stuff into storage there. Yeah. Well, 2 more. .314 again. The legendaries are weighing us down. We're gonna head back over to our camp because I do have a bunch of purified water I can use over there to help with this process. The only thing I haven't done in camp building is got a place close to a pool of water, like, I'm not even sure which one to use, but a place near a pool of water, just so I can have 5 stacks like these. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, just 25 right there. But then I run out of camp budget. We don't have any more camp budget, so I can't add any more of those to anything. And we just tore through all those just like that quick. Look at that. Just done. Many springs. Ooh, not worth it. I mean, I'd like to use those, but let's go ahead and see if we can repair our excavator. I know it was pretty well damaged. I don't know if we have the stuff we need. I think we need springs and stuff. Ooh. Repair kit. No, I don't want to go to the atomic shop. No. We have more of those. I have a shitload of them in storage. Just can't remember where. Is that under miscellaneous? Scrap kits, we're gonna take those because those are useless and they're just taking up space. Hollow, no, it's junk. Well, I guess not. I thought I had... Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side, that's why. Yeah, we should have a repair kit in here. No, I guess not. That's under miscellaneous. We'll check there. Bobblehead, medicine we're going to take. Medicine. Strength we're going to do. Lockpicking, we'll take that. Lockpicking. We need to use bobbleheads.
Attempt to acquire a prism. 3.
There, yeah, look. Scrap kit.
All streams indicate
Improved repair kits. This is ridiculous.
levels of radiation. Man
Well, I'm glad. Basic repair kit. There they are.
on this gentle planet.
So now, what we're going to do is we're going to waste... For me, they're literally throwaways because I don't use them. I'm using them now just to get rid of them. We'll probably carry them with us because we can. As far as the bobbleheads... I'm going to use those. Yeah, see, look at that. Just reduce some space. There we go. Get back in here. Now that's all repaired. Yeah, I mean the repair kits are okay. I just don't use them. They take up space. It's like, how many of these can I repair? These look good. Everything in here looks good. We are going to use them to probably try to get an objective done. I think most of our weapons are good. Let's see. Right stick. Basic repair kit. There we go. Look at that. All right. Alright, what do we got left to do? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many more legendaries. I think we're going to stop the stream here for now. I'm just going to do the daily ops in a public session, but I think we're going to quit here for now. Good run, though. We got everything pretty much narrowed down. We're down to 3 weeklies and 3 dailies. And the dailies, that'll be a nuclear winter one to do, so. Oh, no, I can't quit, though. We need to collect more goods. So I think for that, I'm going to end stream here and then get some more farming of goods done is what I'm going to do. We'll be back on Sunday. I think we're running some Red Dead Online. We'll see what happens. If I've got more of this to still mop up, we'll do that. But I think that's where we're at for now. So, oh, I forgot the one thing that I was going to do. I need to get my shelter. So one of the rewards for the wrench thing was a t-shirt. Was a t-shirt and shorts. Now this is my little photo studio I have here. And that's set up so I can get pictures in photo mode. I am going to get rid of the helmet at this point. Let's go ahead and craft the clothing we need. There we go. Just because I have wanted to see... what normal clothes look like on a Fallout character. Robco t-shirt and shorts. There we go. And for this, oh god, I can't see anything. Lost in my own settlement. All right. So let's take off the grocer's backpack. Yep, we're gonna be heavy. Take off the Bog Wanderer's outfit. That is so weird to see him in normal clothing. And she's wearing like sandals and stuff. Let's go ahead and get a picture in photo mode. Whoa. One of the reasons I had set this up was to... Let's go ahead and clear out some of these pictures too. I set this up to get pictures of my character. So let's... It's so weird to see him dressed normally. Because they're always in such outlandish outfits, you know? That is so weird. Like, they even got the sleeves are kind of rolled. That is so strange. Yeah, that's weird. That's a trip. All right. There we go. Okay. I like how I can't change the hair. No. There it goes. Okay. The hornet's nest. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. The curly bun. Yeah, we need to change her hair. It's time for a switch up. I do like the anchorage. It's kind of neat. Ooh. That one's not bad. It's just unladylike. The mark. Natural beauty. Frazzled. Wendy the welder. The sophisticate. Femme fatale. Picket fences. That is the hairstyle from Fallout 4. Elegant. I think we're gonna go to definitely not poodle skirt. Not the beehive. Curly bun looks neat. It's just a bit much. Waste maiden. Unladylike. Listed? No. I don't know. I think we're going to keep it the same for now. I just don't... Colors. What colors we got? I had her hair red. God, just regular... Or it's not red. What is it? What color? Deep red? Cool brown? What color are we running her hair on? Graying. Steel gray. We could change her to silver. Bleach purple. Ooh, blue. Light pink. Ooh, there's a pretty color. Orange. Pink dye. Yeah, we have her on the red dye. They don't have a light... Ooh, the white does not look good. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, we should definitely change the eyes. That's a good combo. I think we should go with the pale blue, maybe? I think that's going to be good. And then... Nope, let's not... Makeup, there we go. Lip liner? I don't... They have like a simple... I think cat looks a little bit better. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that one. I think that's good. Oh, we do have another... I don't... Just black. Okay. Apply. Whoa. It's like almost too thick. I don't know. Let's go with that, and let's take one of these off, maybe? Yeah, we'll keep that on. There we go. Let's get rid of the eyeshadow. There, that looks better. Ooh, definitely not black. I think more natural look. There we go. Let's get rid of the lip gloss. I mean, we could add the lip liner, but I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good here. Done. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we've done. Oh yeah, a little subtle change, but you know, it looks good. Perfect. Excellent. Well, now that we've got that all in place, let's go ahead and put her back in the... How does it look with the grocer's backpack? Just ridiculous. All right. I'm going to put her back in the Bog Wonder outfit. There you go. Just slight changes, but it looks good. All right. Well, that's all I had planned for here. So I'm going to go ahead and cut stream right now, guys. We'll be back on Sunday with some Red Dead Online. See if we can make up some of that lost cash from Tuesday's stream. And that'll be it for now. I appreciate everybody hanging out. See you guys all on Sunday. Bye. Later.